held tight, a living wall of broken might. The ground beneath us shakes with fear, yet still we hold, we will not clear. Axes drum on wooden hide, testing where the weak may hide, but every gap is filled with bone. We are the wall, unbreaking stone, spears like teeth in a giant's jaw. Reach through chaos, bite and gnaw. The sky is torn with horns and cries. Still our line never breaks or dies. Blood runs dark along the field, yet no man dares to drop his shield. For those who turn, who flee, this day will lose their name and fading. We feel the push, we feel the strain, the weight of steel, the burn of pain. But brothers standing side by side, turn terror into roaring pride. And when at last the foe gives ground, we surge ahead without a sound. The wall becomes a tidal wave and drowns the cowards who we break. When skulls remember how they fell, they'll speak of one unbroken spell. How men became a single will, the ancient song of the shield wall still. Their crowns lie rusted in the mud, forgotten under dust and blood. Old banners hang like dying trees, torn apart by time and breeze. The stones remember quiet, keep their secrets cold and shy. slaves to borrowed throne. We'll learn our place with steel and song, not sit on seats that won't last long. We raise our horns to empty air, to absent kings who are not there, and pledge ourselves to higher bounds beyond this valley of broken ground. When ages pass and worlds have turned, when hills are dust and seas have burned, our oaths not crowns will still resound above this valley of broken ground. Upon the ridge where cold winds bite, the shield maid stands in rising light. Her braves are bound with steel and bone. Her heart is flame, her flesh is stone. She lifts her spear against the sky, and ravens answer with a cry. No prince, no lord commands her hand. She fights for oath and not for land. Chants of men grow faint below, but in her veins the tempest flow. She does not yield to fear or shame. She is a daughter of the flame. Her shield bears scars of years of war, each scratch a tale, each dent a door, through which the gods have looked and smiled, claiming this fierce unbroken child. When battle's chaos splits the day, she dances through the bloody spray. Her blade finds gaps where armor fades. Her steps are written into tales, and when the final horn is blown, she walks the field no
Oyun bir de kafasını verir zaten. O yüzden kafalı inancımızda
fallen
bro.
sisters side by side. Now walk with her in silent pride. In distant winters yet unnamed, when fires burn and songs are framed, their names will rise in living flame. Daughters of the northern flame.
Hala.
Forest sleeps beneath the frost.
Ver ulan ver.
Quiet realm where souls are lost.
Direkt seri baskın. Bu arada seri baskın patlıyor denen diye.
In silent stay, we walk the path where ravens wait. Their wings brush low against the air, black whispers drifting everywhere. Each feather holds a secret hope, a prophecy the dark foretold.
Kafalardan çeksek daha karlılık diyeceğiniz noktaya mı geldi?
Our torches casting ghostly hymns. The ravens glide from branch to bone, their shadows merging with our own. Just like the eyes of fate, unblinking through the iron gate. We feel their gaze upon our skin, a cold reminder of what's been. Yet still we go, though danger sleeps, though something ancient stirs and creeps. For warriors made of frost and night will not turn back from shadow sight. When moonlight paints the forest pale, we hear the ravens start to wail, a warning call in dying
Az önce ne kadar şanslı
that here
olduğunu
we walk the edge of death.
ya pazardan çeksem set almıştım.
Unmake our stride, for ravens are our spirit guide.
Evet, şansımızın döndüğü yer burası mı yoksa?
And though the dark may shift and wait, we walk the path where ravens wait.
Bir sapsarı yanıyor, tek kırmızılar bizimki. Nasıl olduk ya bu linenlerle? Bunlara bu kadardan çekmeyeceğim. Bir yere kadar ama. Bali, selam. Hoş bulduk. Oğlum 2 envanter linen denedim. Hala yanıyorlar. Oğlum farm çarlarına tek envanterde falan basıyordum ben ama. Lan hala deniyorum mesela. Şu envantere geçeceğim. Yok. Geçen parça yok.
The sea itself becomes our home. Stars above like watchful eyes,
Gaz seti 3 kere tamamlamıştım pazardan çekseydim.
guiding us where glory lies.
Diyor artık bitti hasımım onda.
Salt
Ya
and
pazardan
wind
çekme.
bite into our skin.
Ya o beni bitirecek ya ben onu.
Yet every hardship fuels the grin. We drink the storm like burning meat.
Fena düşman olduk şu an linenlerle.
We are the wolves the oceans breed.
Lezler ne kadar piyasada? Leyiz.
The sail is swollen black and white, a tattered banner of savage pride. The waves may rise with hungry jaw,
Bak yine kapalı bastım bu oyunu. Mesela
but we are breakers of their laws. Lightning cracks across the sky,
bak yine kapalı.
thunder answers our battle cry. Sea and sky in violence breathe,
Düşük oranda bir leyiz atıyor.
yet none can drown our destiny. In distant ports our names bring fear. They speak of us when night draws near. For where our dragon prows appear, the weakest hearts dissolve in fear. But in our chests no malice grows, only the path the saga chose, to ride the surge, to never flee, bound as wolves to the iron sea. And when we sink in foaming grave, our ghosts will stalk these ageless waves. Every storm that snaps a tree will sing of wolves of the iron sea.
Lan. Batondur ya. Daha da denemem bırak. Biri geç, biri mi yandı? Ben 15 GB ile başlamışım yine basmaya. 12 GB param kaldı. Ama çift set basmaya çalışıyorum MP. Ama MP'nin ayak kısmında ekledim. Ben %10 da beni siksinler çıkardı ya. GB piyasası ne durumda
northern
benim?
wind howls over broken stone. Our boots mark paths that no one else will own. Long ships wait where the black waves roar. We are the lords of the frozen shore. Helms of iron, eyes of piercing flame. Every scar we bear is caught with
Aa,
pain.
kampımız
Ravens
dönüyor lan.
cry out from the jagged height, blessing our blades for the coming fight.
Çok yakıyor gem birleştirmek.
Torches flicker in the coastal haze. Rooms are whispered in forgotten phrase.
Bunları düz çıkarmak daha zor. Ya Legor'da
Guarding the vows that we now keep.
Bak şimdi tek envanterden 4 tane çıktı. 5 tane çıktı abi tek envanterden. Ya amına kodumun oğlu bir buçuk saatte neredeydi?
The fjord reflects a blood red sky, omen of those who will fall or rise. But fear has never touched our breath. We walk in rhythm with life and death. Children of thunder, chosen of ice, we've paid our fate in a war God's prize. No shield will crack, no knee will fall. When battle's roar becomes our call, and when the storm consumes the light, we'll stride through shadow without fright. For in our hearts a fire still roars. We are the lords of the frozen shore. When songs are sung in distant halls, and time has rusted every wall, the echo of our iron roar will haunt forever this northern shore.
Buraları vardık görünce. Ben gider abi. Çanlar da var. Gideri sürüş.
A frozen road we had to pass. No bow, no fort, no wooden span. Just ice to test the heart of man. Our breath rose white and brittle air. Each step a whispered careful prayer. depths hang underneath. A low song brush with hints of grief. Single filed line, each footprint tracing fragile spine. The shield on back, the axe in hand, we march toward an unknown land. The wind cut through our skin, yet could not find a crack within. For we had learned in younger pain that courage grows beneath the strain. Halfway across a thunder crack, the ice roared out, we did not look back. But still we strode in measured pace, defying nature face to face. At last we reached the further shore, with heavier breath but spirits more. Behind us stood the frozen ridge, a white unyielding fragile bridge. In tales to come when fears draw near, we'll speak of that old road of fear, and those who crossed with steady stride will feel that frozen pulse inside. The sky goes black with rising rage. A storm prepared to turn the
Amına kodumun oğlu neyin CR'sini yapıyorsun ya? CR de yapmıyoruz.
Along the cliffs we stand in line, our eyes on thunder's jagged spine.
Hareket eden her şeye sıkıyorlar amına koyayım ya.
First cold drop upon my brow feels like a long forgotten vow. The wind tears words from every tongue, yet still our silent will is song. Lightning claws at distant beat, as if the sky itself now speaks. It carves our path in blinding white, then hides it back in choking.
Gol basmak olabilir ya.
For those whom storms were made to break, we are the quake that makes them shake. The rain now lashes skin and mail, transforms our breath to streaming hail. Yet every drop that strikes our chest becomes a badge of godly test. At last the sky splits open wide, the tempest roars a living tide. We charge as if from thunder tore, children of wrath forever storm-born. When all is still and clouds are gone, we stand alone beneath the dawn. The world is clean, the soil reborn, and whispers yet they were storm-born. The smoke climbs slow from the wooden roof, a spiral of memory and living proof. Inside the laughter shakes the beam, we drink and sing heroic dream. Outside upon the sagging frame, three ravens watch with eyes like flame. They see what lies beyond our sight, the coming storm, the end of night. Our cups are filled with burning mead. We toast to strength, to daring. Our voices weave a roaring tide that shakes the dark from deep inside. Yet still the ravens do not fly. They track the stars that cross the sky. They know which hearts will rise or crack, which souls will never travel back.
Böyle bir fiyat beklesi olmuyor ya. Yukarıda yüze düşeceğini sanmıyorum ya.
Fire paints the walls with gold, with tales of young and ghosts of old. Our shadows dance with sword and spear and blur the When silence falls and embers glow, the ravens shift, prepare to go. They lift their wings without a sound, carrying our names to sacred ground. And in the dawn's first fragile light, the longhouse stands from darkest night. Above its roof, encircling crown, ravens bear our legend down. The fire roars in the shadowed hall, its embers painting every wall. We sit on benches, God and know, our stories brighter than the gold. Mid sloshes from the lifted horn, for those now dead, for those unborn. We drink to friends on distant roads, we drink to woes and heavy loads. The smoke curls up in lazy rings, like half remembered ancient kings. Their faces linger in the flame, demanding we uphold their name. Our laughter shakes the roof above, yet underneath there beats a love for battlefields and windswept shores, for songs that open hidden doors.
Notla bakalım bunun numara nasılmış. Tık tak.
Though ash may
Ne var
fall
Kolay'dan? Ne var o?
on cloak and air, we wear it like a proud repair. For every
Burası
fight
abi.
that left
25
a
yani.
scar
Burası abi.
has forged the men
Kapıya
we
girelim.
truly are.
He.
Soon horns will sound and night will thin. We'll don our mail and hardened skin, but for this hour in glowing out,
Allah Allah.
we live
öğreniyorum ne kadar gerektiğini.
And when this hall is dust one day, our ghostly songs will never sway. They'll haunt the stone in silent flash, eternal feast in the halls of ash. Oh,
Yani bak bu güzel kar oldu işte.
the first low drum is barely heard, a heartbeat lost, a heart from word, yet in the stone in root and pine.
Yani bunun muharebdeki lan alıp bize basmak lazım. Evet.
Drum, a deeper call makes dust rain softly from the wall. The eagles lift in sudden fright as shadows thicken into night. By third and fourth the village wakes, the earth itself begins to shake. We gather fast with shield and steel, the pulse of battle all we feel. These are not drums for dance or feast, but signals to awaken beasts within our chests. The rhythm pounds as courage drowns all weaker sound. We march toward the mountain's base, the drums now thunder face to face. Each beat a step, each boom a breath, a marching song of life and death. At last upon the ridge we stand, the world spread out like promised land. The drums fall silent, winds reply, and all the gods lean down from sky. If we return with scars and song, these hills will echo loud and long. For once when fear made others run, we woke the mountain with the drum. before the sun escapes the sea. The berserker wakes in ecstasy. His heartbeat drums a primal tune, a rhythm older than the moon. His eyes ignite with living flame, a God-touched wrath he cannot tame. He breathes the cold ascent of war, and hungers for the storm once more. He strives beyond the sleeping wall, where shadows stretch and ravens call. The morning frost becomes his cloak, the rising wind his final stroke. He roars into the waking air, a sound that tears the world to bear. Even the earth beneath his feet trembles before his burning heat. The clash of steel becomes his song. He dances where the fierce belong, and every enemy he
Cezdeyim ben de.
meets is swallowed by his raging beats. When twilight bleeds into the sky, the berserker lifts his gaze up high. For though his wrath has filled the day, his soul still burns in scarlet sway. And when the final flame is gone, his legend rises with the dawn. For those who face his boundless might will fear forever berserker's light. In the cave where winter sleeps, where silence through the darkness creeps, the frozen throne of Fenrir lies beneath a storm of ancient cry. We gather there with torches high, their flames reflected in the ice blue sky. Our breaths rise up in misty haze as echoes stir of older days. grass and bone, the shadow stirs a silent tone. The wolf god's rage begins to awake, and all the frozen walls to shake. We lift our voices, steel in hand, to honor beasts who guard this land. The cavern hums with chilling might. I am to gods beyond our sight. The frost grows thick along the floor, yet still we bow and ask for more. For Fenrir's strength, his fearsome breath may guide us through the door of death. When final storms consume the light and day is drowned by endless night, the throne will break, the wolf run free, and we shall rise in destiny. For those who kneel in frost and stone will share the power of the throne, and in that cold unending sea, Fenrir's oath will carry thee. Mist rolls down the ancient peaks where iron hills guard Nordic weeds. Our boots strike frost like shattering bone. We walk the path no man has known. Old oats carved deep in rune and stone remind us we are not alone. The mountains whisper in the wind, calling us back to where we've been. We raise our hands to winter sky. The gods look down with watchful eye. Our vow is sworn in frigid air, to never bend, to never tear. The iron hills have seen our dead, have held the weight of tears we shed, yet still we stand with flame in
Bir çay alıp geliyorum ya.
by the turning tide. Across the rift, the storm awaits. The thunder cracks, the earth now shakes. We face it firm with sharpened will, for fear is something we can kill. The world may crumble, seas may rise, but we remain beneath the skies. The oath we swore, the hills still keep, a promise forged forever deep. And when at last our voices fade, the hills will guard the oath we made. In iron echoes, fierce and still, the oath of the eternal hill.
Sekiz aldım. 5. Dönmemişti.
Above the hills of endless white,
Yok. Karışmış da olar.
Valkyries descend, their wings of frost and golden fire on icy winds extend. They sing a song of battle's fate that chills the warrior's soul, yet fills his heart with burning fire no cold could ever hold. Snow, their voices rise like echoes from the dawn. They call to those whose strength remains when all their hope is gone. And those who answer to their cry march boldly through the storm. For Valkyries guide the valiant hearts through shadows darkest form. Their wings illuminate the night like blazing winter flame, a sacred light that marks the path of warriors bound by fame. They fly above the battlefield as harbingers of fate, their presence turning fear to dust at destiny's own gate. Our axes to the sky when Valkyries appear, for with their blessing on our souls we cast aside all fear. Together we ignite the snow with fury bright and strong, and through their ancient melody our spirit spirits march along. So let the Valkyries descend when winter shadows fall. Their voices weave the threads of war that answer every call. And in their flight the northern world finds truth both fierce and tall. For they protect the hearts of those who never break nor crow. Across the endless fields of ice, we march in proud array. The frozen kings of northern lands, where winters never stray. Our crowns are carved from jagged storms, our hearts from tempered flame. And every step resounds with faith that glorifies our name. Power forged from old desire. The mountains bow before our gaze. The oceans part their tide. For frozen kings do not retreat, but conquer far and wide. Our voices rise like thunder crabs that split the heavens high. The ravens circle overhead as guardians of the sky. Their wings reveal the path ahead through blinding bitter cold. A throne of frost awaiting us as prophecies foretold. Embraces us like spirits of the past. It wraps around our iron forms with loyalty steadfast. For kings of winter walk the world with power wild and free. Their shadows stretching deep across the storm-touched northern sea. So let the frozen banner rise above the desolate plain. For kings of winter claim the land where others meet their bane. wings reborn, eternal in our might. The frozen canopy where ancient spirits sleep, we march with iron in our hearts and fury carved so deep. The northern wind begins to howl as if to warm the sky, but we unleash a greater roar that makes the shadows fly.
Öleceğiz.
The wolves emerge from swirling snow and join our fearless stride. Their howls become the battle call that echoes far and wide. Our axes gleam with winter's breath, our shields with fire's glow, and through the storm our iron howl commands the drifting snow. The mountains tremble at our step, their silence split in two. For warriors of the frozen north rise fierce and strong and true. We carve our names in ancient stone, unshaken by the cold. Our legacy a blazing trail through sagas yet untold.
Çek daha vuruyor. Bir daha aynı yere ileriye bu sefer.
The howl becomes a living flame within our mighty chest, a roaring truth that none deny, a force we can't suppress. It binds us as a brotherhood beneath the ice-filled air, and through each battle's blazing heart we
uzakta kaldım ya.
The gale unleashes icy claws that tear through endless night, but still we march into its jaws with hearts prepared for fight. The wind becomes a roaring beast that hungers for our soul, yet we move forward without fear toward our destined goal. Snow whips past in blinding gusts, a storm of white and gray, but through the chaos we advance without a step astray. Our voices rise above the gale with battle's sacred song, a cry that shakes the distant hills and echoes fierce and strong.
Geç. Yapmadım.
The gale attempts to break our ranks, to push our spirits low, but we stand firm like northern cliffs against the raging snow. Our shields become a wall of iron, our blades a flash of fire, and in the storm's unholy breath we conquer and aspire. The sky erupts with frozen wrath as lightning scars the dark, yet we press on through thunder's roar with courage bright and stark. The wind may howl, the night may rise, but none shall make us yield, for we are warriors of the north whose hearts no storm can shield. Shall live through winter's wrath, and never shall they fade. For when the storm has spent its rage and silence fills the land, our footprints on the frozen earth forever shall withstand.
Kings
of ice and flame, unbroken, fierce and bold. The snow ignites beneath our steps like embers in the night. For those who rule the winter world must wield both fire and might. the storm, our rise from northern fire. Our souls a tempest crowned with ice and forged in pure desire. No blade can pierce our iron wills, no fear can cloud our sight. For we have walked through frozen hills and claimed them as our right. Frost and fire meet, let worlds collide and roar. For we are kings of burning ice, forever at the core. Our throne the storm, our crown the flame, our kingdom vast and wild. And through the ages we shall reign as North's eternal child.
Within the heart of winter's hole, where shadows breathe like flame, we hear the forge of ancient gods that calls us each by name. Its hammer
Evet, var hala CR, hadi. Lan CR bitmedi.
With power old as stone. It shapes
Dört de yapıyor, bencil atalım.
ours like tempered steel, unyielding and alone.
Lan 4 kere kadar bitti amına koyayım.
Within its fire
Erken ayıksaydık yapardık onu. Niye ayıkmadınız?
becomes a living blade, a weapon born of frost and flame. Through sacrifice we made. The mountains tremble at its cry as sparks ascend the night. A thousand voices join the wind in chants of sacred might. They sing of warriors lost and found, of battles fierce and long, of heroes forged in winter's breath, immortalized in song.
Kalk vur sağ tarafı. Bence burada daha seri, Emre sağdan bastırıyorlar ya. Buraya kalkıp seri vuralım. Aynen.
Through fire bright and shadow deep, the forge reveals our path, a destiny of storm and steel, of courage, strength and wrath. No mortal man can shape our fate, nor bend our hearts to fear. For winter's forge has forged our souls through every frozen tear. So let the world remember us, the warriors born of flame, whose spirits tempered in the cold shall never fade or wane. The voices of the winter forge shall echo evermore, as long as northern winds arise and strike the mountains cold. Across the frozen plains, the rhythm stirs the northern wind that howls through icy chains. We march as one with burning hearts that echo to the beat. The drums command our warrior souls and set our fates complete. drapes our cloaks like raven wings above the snowbound ground. The drums grow louder, fierce and wild. They shake the winter air. A summons from the ancient gods who call us to prepare. Whoa. Drifting snow, we see the foe like phantoms in the haze. But we advance without a pause, our spirits set ablaze. The drums continue pounding loud like giants walking near. A promise that the battle's call is nothing we should
Atlarken kılıç basıyor.
Our blades reflect the northern sky, our shields the rising flame. The drums unite our iron wills beneath the God's own name. 1,000 voices join as one, a roar that chills the night. And through the storm we rush ahead to meet the coming fight. So let the north wind carry on the sound of battle drums. For in their thunder we are born, and through their rhythm come. Our legacy through song and steel forever shall remain. For where the battle drums resound, the north shall never wane. The storm awakens over us, a beast of ice and fire. Its thunder shakes the ancient cliffs and summons savage ire. We stand before the winter's gate, where only legends tread. Our axes raised to meet the storm that hungers for the dead.
Birbirinizi destekleyin. Ne artık?
The frost explodes beneath our feet with every fearless stride. The thunder answers back to us as gods march at our side. We feel the roar within our bones, the fury of the
Dura bahçe mi ya?
a force that shapes the hearts of men who never fear to die.
Her şeyi yapsın. Sadece mouse kullanayım ha.
Our voices rise above the storm with wild
Hatta çekirdeği mikiri de al izle kanka, hadi başlat.
announcing to the frozen world that we refuse to die. So let the thunder roar again, let winter's gate resound. For we shall breach its ancient walls and claim the sacred ground. And in the storm our saga grows, a tale both fierce and pure. For those who face the winter's wrath, their legacy endure.
Sade soda derece indir kanka. Evet, merdiven yaptık Vanada'yla. Burak taktık, Z vurduk sağla. Burası o kanka. Buranın komutu taktık sağla vurduk.
The frosted branches bend in fear as winter stirs the air. Yet we continue onward still with strength beyond compare. The frozen mist surrounds our forms like shadows born of ice. Its cold caress awakens us with unforgiving price. For only warriors forged in frost endure the northern night. And we whose spirits burn like flame rise fearless to the fight.
Eyvallah, görüşürüz.
The snow beneath our boots becomes the drum of marching fate. Each step a vow to conquer fear, to challenge death's dark gate. No storm, no ghost, no howling gale can drive our hearts astray. For warriors of the snowbound path shall never lose their way.
Bu map'ten sonra da log atmışlar bu arada ya. Çok fazla şey kasıyor.
The mountains tower high above with crowns of silver frost. They watch us walk their ancient halls through storms that others lost. And as we climb through deadly winds, our spirits only rise. For we were born to face the cold beneath these northern skies.
seri dönüyorlar ya bak. O peki.
Our legacy carved deep in ice where winter shadow lies.
Onu yapan da var. Bu da çarptı.
And iron will beneath the frozen skies.
15 var bende. Oğlum ne yapıyorsunuz? Kalkıp bot gibi bir şey nasıl bir kill gelmiyor lan alttan. Değil mi? Ben var mı?
As winter skies unfold, its wings of black embrace the wind in silence fierce and cold. Wherever shadows touch the earth, the ravens lead our way. For warriors follow wings of night to claim another day.
Relog atmayı unutmayın bu arada, bak sonra crash kasma falan filan yapıyor. Emre sen bir ara çok pisi farm atıyordun, ne yaptın o işi? Çok pisi de farm atıyordun sen, arkadaşının evine falan sistem kuruyordun amına koyayım, kafayı yemiştin. Ne yaptın o işi? Abi Deadbo Mining'den, madenin şeyinden bunu yapan saldırdı, sonrakilere bir nişan aldılar. Oğlum o ne oldu biliyor musun? Bir tur herkese, o yapanlara, o çok PC'lere, sanat PC'yle girenlere falan filan yağdırdı kanka. İlk açtığında. Onu duyan herkes bir sonrakine hazırlık yaptı. Gökte patladı kanka. Gökte patladı burada. Bilmiyorum, burada sabit çar yapmanı tavsiye ederim ya. Evet, uzun vadede götürüyor, üst serverda düşmüyor kanka. Üst serverda hep aynı şey yaşanıyor. Akademi zamanına doğru minimum 120-130'lara düşüyor. Minimumu alabilirsen, yani stok yapabilirsen almak için. Satsan satarsın da. Satanı bulmak zor oluyor fiyatlara. Dönüşte 300'de 280'de açılıyor direkt. Şu an üst serverda 100 lira mı? Mümkünatı yok kanka, varsa alayım diyeyim bu arada. Yok, ben akademiye kadar stok yaptım oğlum, son güne kadar 150 lira. Satmıyorlar. Satsalar alırım, 100 lira esnaf varsa alabilirim şu an. GB. Yusuf.
The raven banner rises high, where legends still remain. And in its shadow warriors stand, unyielding, fierce and wise.
For when the banner leaves the earth, a saga shall arise.
Neye koydun orada çarları?
Along the edge of iron fjords where frozen waters gleam, we stand united under stars that crown the night like flame. Our oath is carved in Nordic stone, unbroken through the years, a vow to fight with iron hearts beyond our mortal fears. Our burning eyes, the moon ignites the waves. The spirits of the fallen rise from long forgotten graves. They walk beside us through the night, their whispers cold and low. They guide us on the ancient path where only warriors go. When storms awake and chaos seeks the free, through raging winds and crushing tides, our promise never fails. For we are bound by northern blood that flows in frozen trails.
35 em olmuş sıfırlar. Daha ya sıfır toplayıp deneme şansını denemek daha mantıklı. Dur bakayım 3 6 9 ona dedin. Bir game ona dedin 190 hem 2 tur denesen 380 yani sıfır mı aldın? Yet still we rise with fearless hearts prepared for sacred fight. Bence şu an en mantıklı ne biliyor musun? No darkness can extinguish us, no tempest bend our will. Hakikaten bunun adı neydi? Platinum Box. Platinum Box çektir. Legolar para ediyor. Neleri basalım. Kaç tane Lego? Kaç tane? Sen de gel. Bundan 10 tane çek. Kaç em vermiş oluyor 10 taneye? 34 mu? Evet, Gidecek oturacağım alt taraf. Tamam ok harici diğerlerini at şu LKP'ni sakla. Ok karın işte. O ne? FR6 Lego atsa kar. FR atsa 2 tane kar. Denedim daha yeni onu. Dün 1200 lira FR2 satıyorlar adamlara.
With fur-lined cloaks and eyes of fire, we stand against the storm. For warriors of the endless north, in
Ondan 23'lü koymuş, yeni koymuş. Çek. Kaçar mı? %200 ya coin. Coin drop'u değil. Normal drop atıyor. Bahçe çok. Bu Mele'de Hızır'a vurdurmak için ekstra bir şey var mı ya? Ezik skill falan bir şey koyuyorsunuz mu? Mele'de yeni de vurdurmak için.
Our shields protect our frozen hearts from cold that seeks to kill. No fear can breach our iron line, no doubt can shake our ground. For every step we take is marked by a sacred sound. The foe may gather countless ranks beneath the moonless sky, but we remain unshaken as their shadows multiply. For we are sons of ice and stone whose courage never parts, and shields of north will guard our souls and steal our burning hearts. So let the sky unleash its wrath, let winter test our core. Our shield shall rise to meet the storm forevermore. For in the heart of northern men, where winter keeps its throne, the shield becomes the soul of those whose names are carved in stone. The frozen wind howls through the pines as dawn begins to rise. Its icy breath awakens us beneath the northern skies. Beside us walk the frostborn wolves, their eyes like shards of night. Together we command the storm, united in our minds.
Canım eksik vur böyle.
The mountains tremble at our call, the sky begins to roar. The wolves move swift as winter goes across the frozen floor. Our voices merge with theirs in song that shakes the northern stone. And in that sacred harmony our battle hearts are shown. So let the frost consume the weak who cannot bear the cold. For we walk proudly with the wolves whose spirits fierce and bold have stood with us through endless night and every raging roar. Together we are forged as one, unbroken evermore.
Almam sana. Bak. Okçu okçu okçu. 8 aldım 4 al okçuya.
Our voices shaking heaven's vault as we declare our name. The frost
Ben de oraya çevirmiştim lan. Bırak sen de dur da. Aldım seni. Buraya ne zaman? Taşı. Yo yo o sol taraftan ırk kaç. Görmediniz mi? Taş alıyorum benim çeksenize. Küçük eğitim. Dört aldım. Bak bak. Bize vurmadı ama.
dare to stray. For we are born of northern flame that never fades away. The gods themselves have carved our path in frost and silver fire, and we shall walk it proudly till the stars themselves expire. Across the fjord the storm awakes, its fury calls our name. We rise from halls of iron oak with hearts of roaring flame. The snow obeys our marching feet, the mountains bend in awe. For storm-born warriors walk the land with unrelenting law. Our hair is woven with the frost, our axe is kissed by fire. Our spirits burn with ancient rage, with hunger never tired. Through endless night we carve our path with thunder in our stride. The spirits of the fallen walk forever at our side. The clouds above ignite with gold, the winds begin
Denesene.
to scream. We
Oğlum
charge into
yazmadım seni.
the raging storm like fragments of a dream. The lightning crowns our weapons bright with fierce celestial glow. As storm and steel collide as one against the bitter snow. Through roaring gales and frozen rain, our legacy extends.
5 almadan duruyorum. Aldım mı?
Protect our every step as night and day blend. Our song becomes the raging winds that shake the mountain spines. Our names engraved in ancient stone through God's eternal signs. Whoa.
Önümde düşmeden.
Along the frozen iron shore we gather with the dawn. Our breath like smoke, our eyes aflame, our battle fury drawn. The wolves beside us tread with grace upon the icy sand. Together we command the storm that rules this northern land. The river sings a deathly tune beneath its frozen skin. But through the blizzard's holy roar, we march with sharpened grin, bound by the oath of wolf and man. No foe shall see us fall, for in the wild our spirits rise, unstoppable to war. The sky erupts with winter fire as storms begin to rise. The spirits of the Arctic wind reflect within our eyes. With every howl the wolves release, the mountains start to shake, and all who hear the primal call shall fear the path we take. We charge across the icy plains with hearts as hard as stone. The silver moon above us shines like ancient northern throne. Our weapons echo thunder's roar with every mighty swing. And in this dance of frost and steel, our warrior souls take wing. So let the night embrace our cry, let every shadow hear. The wolves of iron rise again with neither doubt nor fear. For in the north where legends walk and icy rivers roar, we stand as kings of frost and flame upon the iron shore.
Şey aldım. 8 aldım. Meteor attı.
With flame as dawn breaks through the night. fire prepared for sacred fight. The wind delivers distant drums that call us from afar. We rise like iron mountains waking under morning star. Across the fields of ancient frost, our battled shadows grow. The ravens circle overhead where winter rivers flow. Our spirits bound by oath and blood, unshaken by the cold. For we are forged like gods of stone in sagas long foretold. The earth beneath our boots resounds with every marching stride. Like wolves unleashed, we chase the storm with fury as our guide. The hammer of the northern gods beats wild within our veins. It drives us through the darkest nights and through the harshest plains. The clash of steel, the primal roar, the storm begins to rise. We fight beneath the burning sky with fire in our eyes. The ancients guard our every step, the runes protect our path. And foes will crumble into dust beneath our boundless wrath. So sing the cry of iron hearts, let mountains shake in awe. For we are storm-born warriors bound by unbroken law. With hammer raised and spirits wild, we carve our names in stone. For we are champions of the north, eternal, fierce, unknown.
Ben nereye düştüm?
Beneath the howl of winter storms, we raise our shields to the sky. Our voices echo through the fjords as ravens circle high. The sea obeys our
Var mı?
thunder in our hearts toward the distant shore. The frost may bite, the shadows rise, but none shall see us near.
Geç kaldık lan.
For in our blood the fire burns stronger than the steel. Across the waves our long ships cut, the darkness clean and true. The frozen sea remembers us, the gods are marching to. The drums away
Sol hala vuruyor. Sağlık koy.
ancient wrath. The night begins to glow. Aurora fires guide our path through blinding frost and snow. Our ancestors whisper in the gale, their voices fierce and wild. They carve our fate in northern stone, since we were but a child. Our banners cry
Kaçıyorum ben de ondan.
in icy winds, defiant, proud, unbound.
3 al 3 al.
The mountains shake beneath our feet with every battle sound. We rise as one unbroken horde, sharp as winter's cry. The world shall tremble at the call of warriors who never die. So let the storm and thunder clash above the iron sea. We sail beyond the end of night, where no man dares to be. Our saga grows with every step, our legend forged in flame. For we are sons of frozen tides, and none shall break our name. hearts that never quake. From frozen halls their whispers sound, through mist and storm they still abound. They call the bold, they call the strong to join the chorus, ancient song, where life and death in chain are bound. The stars align, the winds ignite, our blades reflect the endless light. Each drop of blood, each breath of pain, a step toward gods we can't contain, who watch us through the veil of night. Through field and frost, through ash and rain, our oaths shall never fall in vain. For even when our hearts grow still, the gods shall know our fearless will, and whisper softly, fight again. So when the call of fate shall sound, and all the heavens shake the ground, we'll raise our horns, our shields, our eyes, and march where thunder never dies, forever bound, forever crowned. The sun descends on fields of rain, where countless sons of north lie dead. The song of steel, the cries of men, echo once and fade again. The gods now count the souls they've led. The sky shall rise, the mead shall pour, the tales of those who fight no more, their names in runes, their hearts in flames, each life a verse, each death the same. Their echoes on Valhalla's shore. lost, we stand and fight. Our voices roar, our hearts are one till battles cry and blood are done. We'll guard the north with sacred might. No fear shall pierce this wall of steel. Our courage stronger than we feel. Through ash and dust, through pain and flame, we hold the line, we guard our name till even gods before us kneel. The drums of war like thunder roll. Each strike consumes another soul. Yet none shall fall without a song. The scales will sing, the gods belong to those who never lose control. Each brother's shield beside the next. Our faith and fury intertext. Through storm and flame, our path is pure, for only honor shall
Evet, yediler bu arada.
and bind our souls when we are best. When day is done and silence reigns, our blood shall stain the frozen place. But still our walls shall stand untorn through ages cold, through nights forlorn. The shield wall stands, it still remains.
Arkan sağ bir daha hadi. Through endless fog, our lone ships glide. The gods of fate are silent guide. The oars strike rhythm, hearts beat flame. Each soul Helal
a whisper of the same. We
Ya.
sail to lands the sun can't hide. The mist conceals both death and dream. Our eyes still burn, our hearts still gleam. Through shadowed waves, we chase the call of glory's voice, of honor's hall, where mortals fade and heroes gleam. Each whisper speaks of ancient war, of
Karın Niye alamıyor? Senin gibi çarın amına koyayım. Ben o kadar item koydum. Tamam.
To fight, to bleed, to never yield, to forge their truth upon the field, and guard the realm forevermore.
Etmiyor demeç. Masterlık.
Through storms we carve
Aldım dördü.
our iron way. The night consumes, the dawn betrays. Yet still we sail unbowed, unbound. Our spirit strong, our faith profound. Till gods themselves our course shall stay. Beyond the fjord, the voices fade. Our destiny through blood is made. We sail beyond what eyes can see to find the end of destiny and sleep beneath
Dört.
the
Oğlum.
stars we
Dur bu çar yere vurmuyor. Evet değil.
along the edge where cold winds bite. The sea is black, the moon is white.
Kanka birkaç pozisyonda benim çar yaşıyordu. O FP'nin 8'ine koydum.
Silence glide. The waves are gray, the stars are guide.
70'e mi aldım lan ben de?
The gods watch over us in the night. The fire fades, the frost takes hold. Our hearts are steel, our blood is cold. No fear shall break the northern will. Though death stands near, we battle still. For glory's tale is ever told. We all know Through frost and flame we find our peace. When flesh is gone and spirit cease, Valhalla waits beyond the veil. So raise the horn and drink the mead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Our lives are short, our hearts shall lead. Yeah, yeah. Through endless night, through
Ben
death's
sandım ondan dolayı olabilir bu arada.
Our song shall echo evermore along the frozen northern shore.
Pazar seyirciden biri Karadis'e bakabilir mi? Pazardayım. Lightning cracks the mountain's crown. The storm of gods is hammer bound. Each echo shakes the mortal plane, and blood becomes the thunder's chain. The sky and earth to war resound. We raise our hammers to the night. We face the storm without our fright. The sparks of Mjolnir fill the air and forge our courage bright and fair. For thunder's roar is our birthright. Bir sonraki BP ne zaman? Hafta içinde bir gün oluyordu galiba.
Through endless rage, the gods are near. Their power burns away all fear. The sky itself begins to breathe as men and gods unite indeed. The hammer speaks, its law is clear. Each strike a vow, each flame a crown. The weak shall fall, the brave renown. For Thor's great light, the path reveals. Through storms that break, through fate that heals. We rise, we fight, we won't bow down. dawn light creeps, our faith remains, our hearts still soar. We'll serve the gods forevermore. Beneath the hammer that still keeps. Cannot contend. They mourn no loss, they show no pain, for blood and honor both remain. Their fire burns through winter's heart. From fate and time they stand apart, immortal in their fierce domain. When night shall fall and tales are told, their names in runes shall shine like gold. Through saga's breath the scout shall sing of daughters fierce as northern spring, whose souls the winds forever hold. Arms through cloud and flame, it calls the strong, it calls by name. Through storm and steel we find gods to halls of endless fame. The mead shall pour, the fires gleam. The fallen live within the dream. The warriors feast on silver gold, their tales retold 1,000-fold. Their laughter still the world redeemed. Where mortals never die. So raise your horn and lift your blade, for glory earned shall never fade. Our spirits unafraid. Stars are mad, the wind our friend. Our voyage long, our purpose to see our homeland once again. The oars strike rhythm deep and low through storms of ice, through drifts of snow. Each man a shadow carved in stone, each prayer a song to gods unknown that guide the way the Northmen go. Upon the mist, the mountains rise, their peaks like fire in frozen sky. The horns now sound, the fjords away. Our ships approach the still wave shade. gods our souls restore. Our axes rest, our hearts still burn. For peace we seek, yet soon we'll yearn to fight again with shield and sword. And though the world may fade and turn, our names in flame shall still return. The longship sail beyond all time, through saga, song, and poet's rhyme. Immortal seas for which we yearn. for blood and honor still abound. Ships burn, the waves like mirrors twist and turn. The thunder breaks the night in two, and lightning shows our path anew. Through fire we're weak, through flame return. Each sailor's heart storm, each prayer to God's a sacred form. The mast like tower, proud and tall. Through chaos we shall never fall. Our fate to fight, our creed to war. Take the land. field where brave men lie. The ravens dance beneath the sky. Their wings are black, their eyes are flame. They whisper every fallen name and call the souls that cannot die. Oh, All stands, the horns do cry. The earth is red, the storm draws nigh. Our breath becomes the winter's wind, our lives to gods and fate we've pinned. And glory's song shall not deny. Oi, oi, oi. Through ashes rise the hearts of men, who'll fight for rise and fight again. Their eyes aflame with northern might, their souls reborn in endless fight. For death is but the next of when.
Adam arayacağım ya, respawn sen adam arayacağım.
We swear upon the steel we wield, our blood the ink, our flesh the field.
En sol vurdu sağ. Barıyı aldım.
To live by axe, to die by flame, to honor kin, defend our name. Our spirit never shall be sealed.
Böyle geliyor.
And when the world to silence fades, we'll march through as God's golden gates. With raven song and battle's breath, our oaths fulfilled beyond all death. Immortal stand the Northman's blade.
Ben de yetmiş.
Storm and flame, the sea itself recalls our name. Our ships, like serpents through the deep, awake the gods from timeless sleep,
Döndüm ilk.
and light the skies from whence we came.
İşi geç aldım.
The hammer rings, the shields collide. Our laughter shakes the mountainside. Through fire's breath and thunder's roar, we carve our fate on every shore, and never bow to storm or tide.
Kafamız respawn. 70.
Speaks through shattered dawn, the sunlight leaks. Our steel is truth, our path divine. Each scar a rune, each wound a sign of victory's voice, the Valkyrie sees. We drink to those who fell before, their names now sung forevermore. Each spark from forge, each northern flame shall burn the world with Odin's name and guide us to Valhalla's door. drums of ice, the God's own pride. Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh.
Aldım, devam et. Sağ vurdu ya.
Beneath the stars of endless frost, our ships through ice and mist are tossed. The drums of gods within us beat. The fjord remembers every feat. Our saga sings of what was lost. The wind shall carve our fearless cry as eagles circle in the sky. No storm can break a northern soul. Our fate is carved in ancient scroll. Our courage never dies, no lies. We sail where light and shadow meet. Our oars strike thunder cold and sweet. The ocean bows to men of flame. Each drop of blood a whispered name. The gods shall judge, yet will not flee. Upon the shore the fires gleam.
Saplardı galiba.
Reflected faces, proud and mean. The meat is poured, the horn is
Neyse.
high. To those who fell, we raise the cry. Forever bound in Odin's dream. Through death and wind we find our way. Beyond the frost, beyond the grave. The north remembers every son whose heart was fire, whose soul undone by war, by song, by endless day.
Altaydı dışarı.
The northern wind begins to cry as fire paints the frozen sky. Our ships ignite the blackened sea. The gods awaken, wild and free, and thunder answers from on high. Each blade a prayer, each heart a flame, each soul a whisper of Odin's name. Through smoke and blood we forge our fate. No fear shall make our courage late, for glory burns beyond the shame. Through snow and ash our banners blaze, our eyes alight in endless hate. The drums of war, the call divine, the storm itself obeys the sign and lights the world with battle's praise. The raven soar, the earth shall shake. The waves themselves our path shall make. Through pain we rise, through loss we gain. For every scar becomes our chain that binds us to the gods we wait. And when the frost consumes our breath, we'll laugh within the arms of death. For those who burn and never bow are crowned eternal even now. The sons of flame defying death.
Aldım rahatla. 2 aldım. 4 aldım. 1'e bir daha döndüm. Yapmayın. Tamam.
The northern wind begins to cry as fire paint the frozen sky. Our ships ignite the blackened sea. The gods awaken wild and free, and thunder answers from on high.
Kalk.
Each blade a prayer, each heart a flame, each soul a
Beş al.
whisper holding name. Through smoke and blood we forge our fate. No fear shall make our courage late, for glory burns beyond the shade.
Spawn'la geçiyor sürekli sağ taraf.
Through snow and ash, our banners blaze, our eyes alight in endless haze. The drums of war, the call divine, the storm itself obeys the sign and lights the world with battle's praise. Shall shake, the waves themselves our past shall make. Through pain we rise, through loss we gain. For every scar becomes our chain that binds us to the gods we wait. Consumes our breath, we'll laugh within the arms of death. For those who burn and never bow are crowned eternally even now. The sons of flame defying death.
Oraya vurduk zaten. Emre'yi aldım.
The men are gone, and all the kingdoms turn to dust. Still through the wind the north lives on, in silence cold, in endless trust. A realm where night and dawn are one. The wolves still howl across the plain. The stars still gleam through endless frost. No crown of gold, no mortal chain can bind the heart the gods have taught. Through storm, through grief, through joy, through pain.
Düştü lan. Vereceğiz 90 STR kalkan makrosu oynayacağım Mage'i amına.
Guard the frozen sky. The rivers hum the ancient song. The eagles soar, the ravens cry, and time itself
Emre ölürsen alacağım.
cannot belong to mortals doomed to live and die. thunder, snow and flame.
Oğlum gülen bendim, bana niye girdin afamına?
Eternal, never dies. It calls all hearts that bear its name to see the truth that never lies.
Alsaydınız kimse demiyor ki şu an partide. Alın oğlum alın, çok var da ya. Üstte hiçbir %5 AP veriyor, alın onu
Time
alın.
shall come, and silence rules both sea and shore. The North will stand forever, unbroken, pure,
Düştü galiba o.
forevermore. The eternal north. Heart of sun.
Evet kapın. Onur kaç GB eksik sende, tamamlayalım onu, al verirsin sonra. Attım trade bende. Ha dur. Kanka gel çektim, attım sonra.
The fjord lies still beneath the moon.
Dur lan veremedim.
Its breath a mist of silver hue.
Eksini tamamla işte. Olanı verdim.
The tides hum low, a ghostly tune. Where warriors fell, the flowers grew.
Aldım.
And memory weaves its endless room.
Evet ben tek atarken alır.
The cliffs reflect the stars above. Their shadows kiss the icy stream. The north still holds the hearts we love. Their echoes wander through our dreams. The fjord remembers every dove. Bound to wind and tide. The mountain answers to the sea.
Yarım el olsak yapmıştık bu işi ya.
The trees bow low, the ice does sing. The north reveals its mystery of every soul of every king who sleeps beneath eternity. stars reflect on waters wide. Remember what the North has made. Through death and life, through time and tide. The spirit of the fjord remains.
Sabit dur.
When all the drums have gone to rest, and all the swords are dull and cold, the ravens guard the fallen's chest, their wings a shroud of night untold. They sing of glory never guessed. No mortal sound disturbs the snow. No whisper breaks the frozen air.
Ön al, ön al. Gerideyiz lan.
Only the ravens come and go to bless the brave beyond despair and mark the graves where heroes go.
7 aldım.
Their eyes reflect the starlit sky.
Çok iyi.
Their cries recall the war-lone path. Through endless time their wings still fly. Their vigil through the ages last. The soul of North shall never die. In twilight's hush they
Sol çift.
softly rest
Evet ya.
upon the shields of those who fall. Their hearts are black but pure but blessed. Their song, hymn
Aldım
that
orayı.
death forgot.
Biraz da.
The raven guards the final quest. So when the wind grows still and deep, and snow begins her
Verdikken attım, ona rağmen yemedi ha. Güzeldi ama ya. Mesela alsaydı hiç miyim ya?
that the gods in silence weep while o'er your bones the ravens sweep and guard your dreams when ravens sleep.
Kanka sınırsız incir atıyor orospunun evladı ya.
Have forged the northern flame from frost and fire intertwined. The heart of man and beast the same, their fates in sacred oath combined. Could bear that name. Through ice we march, through storm we sail. Our breath, the smoke of the winter's breath. Our strength shall never bend or fail. We walk the line of life and death and ride our saga in. Songs no gods can break. The wheel of time shall ever turn. We carry fire within our veins. The frost around our hearts remains. Eternity reigns. When all the world forgets its creed and silence eats the edge of sound, the north shall rise, the north shall lead through every storm, through death unbound.
Bahçe kaçıyor lan.
Through frost and fire ever free. Ever free.
Can abi, hayatımda bu kadar hızlı bir oyun görmedim ya. Üstümüz başımız patlamış.
Gods themselves have called our name and bid the fallen not to die, but rise to halls of endless fate.
Bak buraya çek.
the songs are strong, the heroes dance within the light, their laughter shakes the world of wrong and banishes the endless night. The Valkyrie designed in gray, their wings of silver, eyes of fire. They lift the souls from mortal space and carry them through storm and fire to Odin's feast, through warm embrace. No tears remain, no pain is known. The wounds of earth are healed above. The warriors stand before the throne, their deeds rewarded, crowned by love.
Dostlar bir GB'liymiş. GB'li yaptılar da.
Carved in shining stone. So let the horn of battle sound, for death is but the gate we crave. Through blood and flame we are unbound. Valhalla waits beyond the grave, where honor's song is all around.
Solda obje var, biraz genişten atmanız lazım.
Stones where runes are rolled. We kneel and whisper Odin's name. The earth is silent, dark and cold, but in that dark still burns a flame. The fire of tales the elders is cold beneath the moon. Their spirits in the mist are found. We carve new names on granite wall beside the gods who dwell above. The raven answers when it calls, and silence trembles out of love. The
Bari yapalım buraya.
north still hears when courage falls.
Teşekkür.
Our hands
Allah'ınız
are
yok lan
rough,
sizin.
our hearts are steel. Our faith is born of frost and flame. Through every wound we learn to heal, and honor gives eternal name to all who fought with noble zeal. When ages pass and dust remains, the stones will tell of us alone. For glory carved through time sustains, and through the wind our souls are blown, still whispering under ancient stone. Beneath the frost, beneath the storm, we forge our hearts of iron strong.
Dört
No
dördü.
man could break our brother's fall. No God could silence battle song. For winter made our spirits warm. The shield walls stand through flame and snow. Each breath a vow, each step a fight. Through endless night our courage grows. The north within our souls alive. No fear shall ever bring us low.
Düşme daha.
The river
Kanka arkaladık gibi ya, aldım biri. Aldım, geri döndüm. Yoktan oldu.
Shall heal, our scars shall gleam like silver stars across the sky. The iron heart still chase the dream of Valhalla's call when heroes die.
İkisine değmemiş ya.
Bound by ice and flame.
Bu dağılma var. Fresh. Biraz dağlardan, tepelerden mi oynasak ya? Karşı Ferro tepesi falan. Hı. Yeter oğlum, bileğim ağrıdı, kalk kalk kalk.
Her hair like flame, her eyes the sea. The wind of ages starts to blow. Her song becomes eternity. The daughter of the north below. She waits for him through endless years. Through storm and frost, through night and pain.
Her
flute recalls forgotten tears, and every note repeats his name. Her music silences her fear. aflame through clouds of dawn and morning light. The mountains echo back his name. Her melody outlasts the night. For love and north are both the same. So when the aurora starts to gleam, her spirit dances through the sky. Her song returns in every dream, a vow that never says goodbye.
Aldım. Geri.
The daughter of the North's bright theme.
Al. Sol bahçe.
The long ship grows upon the tide. It sails of linen white as snow. The warriors gather side by side to chase the dawn, to face the foe.
Magic hakkı.
The sea becomes their only guide. The drums resound, the waves reply. The wind ignites the ocean's flame. Their hearts are steel beneath the sky. The souls aflame with Odin's name. They sail where no man dares to die.
Bak geç yaradır.
The salt, the wind, the cry of gulls, all sing of glory's fleeting breath. The long ship binds their mortal souls to legend stronger still than death. Their saga carved in ocean swell. When storm and thunder split the air, and darkness hides the moon's pale light, still through the void their roads they share, their voices pierce the endless night. Their God still watching ever there. The earth no peace remains. Yet in their hearts they've conquered all, their souls unchained from earthly chains. Forever bound the long ship course.
Kafamız geliyor, arkamız. Gelişti. 5 aldım oraya.
Beneath the northern moon we swore, our hands were cut, our fates were tied, through ice and flame forevermore. We stood as brothers side by side, our bond unbroken evermore. The storm may break, the sea may burn, but not the oath we carved in pain. Through death itself our hearts return, to keep the vow through snow and rain. For honor never shall adjourn. Our axes sang through blood and flame. The gods looked down, the ravens cried. They heard us whisper,
Ne kadar çok öldük ya.
and felt the fire that never died. Within the hearts no fear could tame. Became our sacred stone, the frost our altar, pure and white. We claimed the north, we claimed our own, through endless night and rising tide. We stand as one by blood alone. So when the stars forget their glow, and winter claims the final cost, still from the grave our voices flow. Through wind and snow our souls are tossed, bound by the oath of blood and frost. Lord is sworn. We march through smoke and steel and flame. The gods above our steps behold. Each man defends the northern name. Each woman's heart is fierce and bold. Our blood ignites the land again.
Çalacak.
The mountains tremble, rivers glow, as sparks ascend the winter air. The ravens gather, wind shall blow. Our fate is carved beyond despair. In flame and frost the north shall grow. The shield wall stands, the hearts are pure. No fear can melt the iron will. The north endures, the gods assure. Through flame and frost we conquer still. Our legacy forever sure.
Berkan 5.
When dawn shall break on
Berkan
ash
5'te mi?
and snow, and silence claims the fallen horde, the fjord shall whisper soft and low the tale of those who raised the sword and set the night of north aglow.
Basar zaman zaten ben.
The oars they groan beneath the storm. The sails are white with icy breath. Our hearts are fierce, our blood still warm. We sail the edge of life and death. Across the frozen sea we fall. The waves like glass, the sky like steel. The frost bites deep, the timbers creak. Yet glory drives the ship's great keel, and whispers words the brave shall speak. Our fate is bound by iron will.
DPS'leri yok lan. Supportları yok. Vur.
Their names shall rise with every dawn and echo through the cold domain.
Bir daha incir bir şeyler. Öleceğiz.
Their eyes like flames in crystal skies. They watch the brave when duty calls and grant them wings when hero dies to fly beyond where silence falls. Across the sea our tale is told, through wind and mist and death's decree. Our hearts are forged of fire and coal, and legends live eternally across the endless frozen sea. He walks with me through frost and pain. His eyes reflect the moonlit cold through forest dark and endless plain. We hunt the night, both young and old. The wolf beside my soul remains. When ashes fall and blood is spilled, his howl becomes my battle cry. The silence after war is filled with echoes that will never die. Our spirits in the storm fulfill. He guards my dreams in frozen sleep. His shadow lies across my heart. In every oath I vow to keep, he stands beside me, never apart. The bond between us strong and deep. Through mortal light and ghostly plain, our fates entwine, our souls align. When death shall call, we break the chain and walk as one beyond all time. The wolf beside my soul remains. Odin carved us both the same, bound by the north, our souls at peace.
Yapma.
Through frost and fire we rise again. Our axes gleam beneath the storm. The sea cries out the ancient.
Ne kadar karışıksın ben bil.
The gods awaken, fierce in form. The north remembers every flame. The sky is torn by thunder's cry. The longships break through ice and wave. The banners burn against the sky. We march from cradle to the grave. The flame of Valhalla will not die. The wind shall carve our fate in stone. Our blood shall warm the frozen shore. The raven's wing, the wolf's lone tone will call us to the fight once more. To claim the north, our rightful throne. No fear shall bind, no pain shall stay. For glory is our guiding breath. We forge the dawn, we break the day. Our song shall echo even in death. Through snow and ash we find our way.
Kanka kırsan onları kır. Lego, FR, Herod. Tabii. Blaze harici kırıyorum ben kanka. Onunla
And when the stars in silence gleam, the gods will smile upon our plight. We are the North's eternal dream, our souls forever bound by fire. Suns lakes and endless skies. We walk where only silence lies. The snow beneath, the gods above. Our hearts are bound by pain and love. The north remembers every rise. The wind becomes our solemn guide. It sings of those who lived and died. Each echo carved in frost and flame. Each breath a vow, each step a name. The storm itself walks by our side. No fear remains, no flame we keep. The mountains watch, the valleys sleep. Our shadows fade beneath the sky. Yet still we climb, we do not die. Our souls within the cold grow deep. Sound is gone, yet still our faith is marching on. Through snow and mist, through night and pain, we seek the hall beyond the rain, where dawn awaits, where gods belong. So let the wind and ice unite to crown our souls in northern light. For though the dark consumes the day, the north will guide our mortal way through endless snow.
Klasik Ramazan ya.
Through holy night. Our names from the edge of the world, where ice meets the sea and the mountains are a roar. We rise with the dawn, with a fire inside, bound by the oath we will never divide. Steel in our hands, frost in our breath. We walk without fear on the road The drums of the north beat deep in our chest. We march as one, we stand the test. The ravens above know the paths that we take, through storm and through night, for destiny's sake. Our voices are thunder across frozen land. The sons of the north forever will stand. The sea is our road, the stars are our guide. We carry the past with unstoppable pride. No
Sizde bir problem değil galiba ya.
can break us, no fear can remain. Our spirits are for
Estant'tayken geçiyor da EVC Lufer'de hata veriyor galiba değil mi?
hear how we chant as the long ships glide through fog and shadow.
Elijah'la Niklaus benim kankaları da atma.
By side, each oar strikes time with an ancient song, a rhythm of power, fierce and strong. From fjord to horizon, our echoes run free.
Niklaus Elijah'la.
Vow to the north, the land and the sea. We are the fire that darkness can't claim. We rise, we endure, we
O da benim.
remember our name. When silence turns and the cold winds rest, the north will remember who stood the test. Carved into stone, into ice, into time, the sons of the frozen north still climb.
Hançerlerini yerleştiriyorum bir yandan. Hani oğlum benim de gitti skiller. Yo, görev yönetmesinden. Hata ettik yani. Benim düşmeden.
Born to win an open sky where silence teaches how to try. Northborn
Bana bir 3
spirits
dakika müsaade
learn to
lazım. Topu
stand
vermeyelim.
with empty hands and frozen land. No easy road, no gentle start. The north shapes will before the heart. stone until the strength feels fully grown. Unbroken doesn't mean untouched. It means the core has never budged through pressure slow and seasons long. The Northborn learn what makes them strong. Not loud in word, not quick to rise, but firm in truth and steady eyes. The North remembers those who stay when softer paths have drifted away. The fire burns but never flares. It warms the soul, it always dares to hold its ground, to wait its time until the moment is aligned. Unbroken lines from past to now, a living chain, a lasting vow. Each Northborn step confirms the bond between the land and those beyond. And when our voices finally blend, the
En son
North
70 vur.
itself begins to bend. Not out of fear, but deep respect for those unbroken it has shaped. Not all voices fade with breath. Some outlast years, some outlast death. They settle deep in rock and ground, a silent yet enduring sound. Carved not by force, but lived by truth, by steady hands and patient proof. Each action leaves a subtle trace that time itself cannot erase. The stones remember how we stood, not how we fell, but how we could remain aligned when tested along
Ben alsana.
between what's right and what feels strong. No written word, no marked decree, just lived integrity that art and slow like northern stone, until it speaks when we are gone.
Tam geç.
It tells of balance, weight and pace, of knowing when to hold one's place, of strength that never needs display, to prove it never drifted away. So walk with care on northern ground, your voice may settle without sound, and one day speak from stone and snow, long after names no longer show. Shield to shield we take our place, not with haste but steady grace. The line is firm, the spacing true, each knows exactly what to do. No chaos here, no broken sound. The jet move low, it hugs the ground. A pulse, a breath, a shared design, where many wills become one line. The shield wall speaks without a word, its message felt, not simply heard. A rhythm slow, a pressure calm, a grounded force, a living song. Each shield a promise kept in place, each stance a mark that won't erase. No step too far, no movement wild, the wall stands patient, undefiled. The chant repeats, deep and controlled, not born of rage, but strong and old. It keeps
Sol
the
geldi, tek sağda.
line, it holds the frame, a quiet power none can tame. Eyes forward, breathe in time. The chant
Bana yazar
descends, then falls, then climbs. a wave of sound with iron core that holds the line forevermore. And when the wall at last releases, the chant remains in subtle pieces, a memory carved in stance and sound of how true strength is calmly bound.
Hala alıyorum. Some goals are loud and quickly fade, others are quiet in body. The score remains through night and day, a constant pull that won't decay. It doesn't shout, it doesn't chase, it waits with calm, unhurried grace. Yet once you hear, you always know which way you're meant to turn and go. It calls in wind, it calls in storm. In moments face completely alone. A subtle truth that never bends. No matter how the world pretends. The call appears when silence grows. When choice replaces what one knows. It doesn't force, it doesn't bind. It simply aligns heart and mind. Those who ignore may walk away, but feel it echo anyway. For once it's heard, it stays away. The presence no one truly breaks. The North remembers those who hear. Not out of fear, but grounded in need. They move into
torches and a key.
Böyle vurdum.
The air grows still before the sound, as if the world has slowed around. No horn is blown, yet all can feel the edge of time, sharp and real. The warrior's way, both calm and firm. No wasted thought, no frantic turn. Each breath is drawn with measured care, prepared for what the next brings there. The ground seems closer than before, the sky more vast, the silence more. It presses hard against the mind, to test the will, to test the spine. No prayer is spoken, none require. The truth is clear, the path is wired. Within the heart, within the hand, the moment comes as planned.
Yoruldum ya. Fena yoruldum ya.
The quiet weighs more than the sound, that soon will tear the air around. For silence as the deepest price of honesty, not chance nor dice. The horn remains in resting hand. The choice is made, the warrior stand, not driven by the coming cry, but by the truth they won't deny. The seconds stretch, then start to break. The world inhales, prepared to shake. The horn will sound, but first must be this final breath of clarity. When noise returns and silence ends, the quiet stays with chosen men. A memory sharp, a lesson worn of who stood true before the horn. The sea opens wide. fight before our bow. Dark and deep where cold winds blow, the longships move like living beasts, awakened from forgotten feasts. Oars strike water slow and strong.
Evet.
Each movement pulls the world along. The storm ahead does not command. We answer waves with steady hands. But fear finds no home on this deck. We know the sea, we know respect. Not enemies, the waves and we, but partners in ferocity. The storm is power, wild and free. A mirror of what burns in me. Lightning marks the northern
Bizim
line,
giriş.
where water meets the edge of time. Our voices rise against the roar, not to defy, but to endure. Storm has had its say. Our longships cut the final way through broken waves and open sea. The storm remembers who we be.
Sana getirdi lan. Kaç lan? Parti başkanı. Mezar atıyoruz mu?
The The surface sleeps in silent white, but fire waves beyond the sight.
Tor Part 7 30 demem amına koyayım artı 7 Tor'da.
Beneath the calm, a steady heat, a northern song, not a raging flame, not sudden spark, but lasting warmth within the dark, a fire train to hold, not burst, to serve the last, not just the first. The ice protects, the ice refines, it shapes the fire into lines that burn with focus, slow and deep, a promise one the soul will keep. We walk in cold with measured breath, not fearing death, not chasing death, for fire beneath will always rise when action meets the proper time. The world sees ice, assumes restraint, but never sees the strength it paints. The calm exterior hides the core that waits to answer nothing more. When pressure comes, the fire speaks, not in chaos, not in peace, but firm resolve and steady tone, a strength that stands completely grown. So trust the fire under ice. It burns with patience, not with vice. The North has taught us how to be both calm outside and fierce inside. oath is not a spoken
Gözlerim
thing.
kapanıyor.
It's shaped by every choice we bring, by how we stand when none observe, and how we hold our chosen curve. The northern oath does not demand, it grows from truth we understand. It rises slow, it roots in place, a living bond, not empty phrase. No witness needed, no bright sign. The oath exists beyond design. It lives in action, not in clay, in how we answer, not in name. When tested hard, the oath ascends, not loud but firm, it never bends. It guides the hand, it shapes the word until the path is clearly heard. The rise is felt, not fully seen, a shift between what might have been and what now stands without retreat, on frozen ground, on steady feet. The North respects the oath upheld, not once but every time, compelled to choose the harder, truer way when easier roads invite delay. And when the oath has fully grown, it walks ahead, it leads alone, a northern force that quietly stays long after storms have lost their sway. Single call across the fjord, return transformed, returns restored. It carries more than sound alone, it brings back truth we've always known. The cliffs reply in measured tone, as if the land itself has spoken. Each echo holds a memory of northern lives and unity. We do not shout, we let it flow. The echo ordered flowing flow. The echo grows then settles low. A distant voice, a mirrored call that binds the
Ah, son sigaram.
The fjord remembers every name that spoke with honor, not with flame. It sends them back in layer sound, a living oath that wraps around. The echo teaches how to stand, to listen first, then understand. Not all who speak are meant to lead, but all must hear what they repeat. So when we call into the wild, we hear ourselves amplified. The fjord reflects what we have shown. The echo proves we're not alone.
Bizim mikrofondan bir ışırtı geliyor galiba.
We are not named by crown or throne, but by the ground we've always known.
Bere geldim.
By wind that sharpens every thought, by lessons cold to horizons tall. We are the north in measured stride, in patience deep in silent pride, in knowing when to wait and stand, with open eyes and steady hand. We are the north when voices blend, not to command but to defend. What binds us close, what keeps us true, a shared resolve
Ben döndüm bire.
in all we
Devam devam devam.
The north is not a place alone. It lives in how the will is grown, in
Osman geliyor.
calm response, in chosen pace, in holding line and
Osman geliyor.
holding faith. We do not chase the fleeting flame. We let the fire refine the name
Karamadık ama.
until it stands without display.
Baba kamera
Enough to simply stay.
Varıyorlar hatta.
The world may turn, the ages shift, but northern truth is not a gift. It's earned in frost, in time, in trust, in knowing when to move or must. So hear us now, not loud but clear. We are the north and we are here.
much how to breathe the air. We speak with weight the world must bear. Each voice like stone, each breath like steel. A force you hear, a force you feel. No hurried sound, no wasted cry. Our chant moves slow, it does not fly. It walks the ground, it shakes the bone. A measured tone, a northern throne. The iron voice is calm and deep. It wakes the old, it calls the key. It tells of roads through ice and fire, of men who rise and never tire. Together bound, not lost in noise. The power comes from many voices. A woven sound, a single thread. Alive with all the words unsaid. The hills respond, the valleys know. This sound has passed here long ago. It does not beg, it does not plead. It simply states what is decreed. Not born of anger, born of trust, in strength, in ground, in oath, in us. The iron voice will always rise when Northmen stand and synchronize. So hear us now across the land, not shouting loud, but firm we stand. The iron voices never fade. They wait in breath, in stone, in shame.
Evet abi.
We move as one through frozen ground. Our steps align without a sound. The frostbound march knows no
hayırlı geceler. Allah'a emanetsiniz. Yarın görüşürüz. Yarın 10 gibi gelebilirim bu arada. Gelebilirim ya hazır. Salı mı çarşamba mı böyle? Çarşamba onda diyebilirim. Kum saatinden baksanıza.